Okay, here it is. The beginning, guys. Tears of the Kingdom 100% is starting today. To clarify what this means, okay, we're jumping in and I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom 100% completion. That is map completion. That is the in-game 100% bar that it shows you. I'm getting that to 100%. I'm also going to be doing all the main quests, and as much as I can feasibly do without a guide, I'm going to do. So, for example, side quests are not counted in the 100% track. I will do as many of them as I can, but the thing is, I'm gonna miss, like, it won't have like a 400 out of 400 completed. It's not gonna say that. I'm not gonna know if there are undiscovered side quests anywhere. So armor upgrades, yeah, I'm gonna do them all. All the like medals and shit, I'm gonna do that. I don't exactly know everything that's in this game because, again, I'm blind. I've only played it for 20 hours and I didn't do any story beyond the tutorial, really. So I did a little bit of exploring and then I decided to put it down, come back to it for this. So the big focuses are obviously going to be the map 100%, but I am going to be aiming to do as much as possible. Now let's talk strategy. Strategy, my plan is to get through the main story relatively quick. I need to find the Korok mask as quickly as possible. Dan G, thank you for the raid. Congratulations on the Grand Poo World 3 victory. I saw the tweet, dude. Appreciate you coming in with the friends. We are just in the middle of our big introduction. So welcome on in, guys. Take a seat. It's going to be awesome. We're jumping into Tears of the Kingdom 100% starting today. This is going to be a no guide playthrough. And in addition to that, I will not have any... I'm playing it blind. Mostly. I played it about 20 hours so far, and then I put it down. Blind as far as the main story goes. So, again, kind of reiterating what I was saying, the plan of attack is I'm going to be going in and trying to beat the main story of the game relatively quickly. Not as fast as possible. I'm not going to rush myself. I want to have a good time. I want to savor and enjoy this game, but I want to get upgrades, expanded battery capacity. I want to get mobility as quickly as I can. And I figure the best way to do that is unlock all the powers, unlock all the good outfits, get the Korok mask quickly. I don't know if they brought the bike back, but if they did, I need it. All that kind of stuff. So big focus on progressing through the game as quickly as possible, and enjoying myself along the way. Yeah. And as far as it goes from here, guys, as far as it goes from here, I think that we just jump on in. I don't really have much more of a plan other than get started today. One last thing, exclamation point FAQ. There is an FAQ. There have not been questions asked frequently yet, so I don't actually know what to put in there, but we will fill the FAQ out as the questions get asked. Let's go ahead and jump on in, baby. I think I'm going to do full screen. I think I want to do full screen. I think I want to be in the full screen.
Does finding a Korok count as damage? Does getting hit count as damage?
Oh my god. You fucking idiots. La 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 la. All right, I gotta fix my screen size. TV settings. 100%. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. What have I done so far? We're starting a fresh file. I'm starting a fresh file. So nothing. New game. Overwrite previous data. Do I have a timer? I'm not going to be using a timer. Unless maybe I should. Should I use a timer? Should I do a daily timer? You know, let's do a timer. Just a timer that resets at random. No, I think having a timer is kind of fun. If we don't need it, we don't need it, but I'll leave it in there for now. Your Switch at 8% makes me uncomfy. It's in the dock. It was at 7. It's only going to be going up. It's only going to be going up.
What up, players and peeps? You're the place to be. It's xwater. That's XWET.
Matt H and Earl Grey, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the big resubs. What was I playing handheld? I just had my Switch in the bag in my backpack for a few days. I wasn't playing anything actually. I was just kind of chilling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Window capture. Timer. Yeah, we'll find a place to put it so it's not like in the way and annoying, but it'll sit down there for now. All right, here we go. Let's start. Let's get started. Favorite game from last year. Also loved your Breath of the Wild playthrough. Looking forward to this one. Good luck and Godspeed. Thanks, Morrison. Thank you. Excited to watch you play while doing the training for my new job, Earl Grey. Now I'll be able to stay awake. There you go. Won't be able to look. Dude, this is honestly such an iconic day. I'm so excited. Tears of the Kingdom is going to be so fun. We're going to have such a sweet...
bloom keeps getting thicker.
Such a sweet time finding everything it has inside of it. I'm going to get to experience the story in this game for the first time, which is huge for me. I've seen this part so far, but it's going to be nice to get a refresher.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
What could be down here? Who? Haven't played it yet. Only for about 20 hours or so. I've saved myself for it because I didn't want to play it on stream when it came out because nobody was watching Tears of the Kingdom streams when it came out because everyone was streaming it. Yay! Mostly spoiler free. I've stayed entirely spoiler free of the story. Yeah.
Drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything.
Oh, I know what waits below.
I know I'll be okay with you.
Oh. Oh,
Let's go solve this mystery.
Let's solve this thing. Pretty impressive at this point. Yeah, I just didn't watch anybody else playing it, and honestly, people in just like the random online spaces weren't talking about it too much. Dude, look at this. I'm basically already 100%. I already got all the hearts and stamina.
Yaha. Wee.
I've already got all the hearts and all the stamina. We're basically good. I don't know why this is such a supposed to be so hard. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect, but I could never have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Swing! Swing! Link! Look here! These are ruins from ancient civilizations. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Might I suggest a fourth on-screen counter? Hudson signs? Honestly, I will add them. Yes, I will add them tomorrow. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai have said to live long, long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Those statues there. Super focused. He's in the Zonai. Signs don't count to map percent, do they? Apparently they do not. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. I have slain the beasts.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
No, no, Mom, I'm okay. Oh,
Look at these
it's
murals.
the pictures.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Who could that be?
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Indeed. And what are all those tears on the statue? What could those be?
It said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Yes.
This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the demon.
This is Ebenezer all over again.
And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the
Ganon's
Demon
voice in
King,
this is also Creed from Overwatch. Oh, wow.
Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
You solved it!
This is the imprisoning war and the events that led up to it. Link, this is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use
Go
this
ahead and
invention
get your
for
Game
us.
Boy out.
I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Oh. Just what is this place?
Excited for Switch
Maybe
2?
we'll find more
Oh,
answers
yeah,
further ahead.
I don't know when that
Link,
announcement's coming, but
let's keep
I'm
moving
gonna
deeper.
be a happy young man for sure. Happy regular aged man, more like. But yeah, I'm gonna be excited. Dude, can't Link just shoot some bombs at these, dude? Well, just throw some bombs at it, you big dummy. No games this year aside from the TTYD remake and the Princess Peach game. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're holding whatever they got in the tank for the Switch 2. If it ends up being that. Oh! What is this place? Let's keep going, Link, but be careful though. Oh, I pressed B. I've been playing with a Xbox controller lately. I'm getting my B's and A's mixed up. I'm getting my B's and A's mixed up.
What is that?
Oh yeah, Mario vs. Donkey Kong as well. That's coming. What's going on with this guy? What do you got going on in here, man? He's actually so terrifying. No! Oh no! Those are my. I need those. Oh. You've been sliced.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
He was sleeping so peacefully. I pogged when they dropped Raru's name the first time. It is pretty pog. It is pretty sick. He's so brave. What a brave guy. I like when they show up over top of my head. Pablos, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thanks for the Prime. What version you playing on? Just the Switch, whatever the latest patch would be. Whatever the latest version would be, probably. Great opening. Yeah, I'm so excited. Not doing any percent, so probably... Yeah, the version's not going to make any difference to me. Because I don't know any speedrun tricks. 30 minutes in, still 0% SMH. Shut up! Shut up! I just got a new arm. That counts. That's got to be a percent.
Twitch gamers, you've been subbed for 24
Sticks
months.
with 2 years. Huge! Thank you very much. Yeah, I played about 20 hours of this game on launch, Matt Rob. I've played about 20 hours or so of this game, basically finishing the tutorial and doing some exploring. Pretty much no main quest. But yeah, it's not purely blind, but pretty much story past this point, I don't know much more. I don't know much more. Flip them fingy nails.
Link, finally you wake.
Clip them fingies.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
It just so happened there was an arm conveniently around the where everything was happening. One spin for good luck. The sword that seals the darkness, but it's broken. Do I have an overall strategy for this? Main quest is top priority, so I can get the most things that will make completing the 100% easier. I'm going to try to limit my dilly-dallying. I'm going to be a task man. I'm going to try to limit dilly-dallying if at all possible. What was Breath of the Wild total time? It took about 28 streams. I don't know what the exact time was for it. So the exact opposite of how I played the game, yeah. I know I'm going to end up doing some dilly-dallying. I just gotta keep it low. You know what I mean? I know, Breath of the Wild, that's what makes the game fun, is the dilly-dally. But I will be doing all the dallying once I'm done the main quest. So in my head, I'm like, it's not that I'm not doing it, it's that I'm just saving it. Delayed gratification, you know? Whee! You're going to dally once you're done dillying. I'm gonna dilly, and I might dally. As long as we just don't overindulge on the two of those bad boys, you know? That is not a safe enough amount of water to be diving like that in. That one's fine. That's enough. Can I suggest a focus on dallying? People often make the mistake of dillying first. Interesting. Yeah, you think I should have switched that order up a little bit? Sure. Yeah. Brother Woodsy is here? Yeah, he is. Let's go ahead and put my skirt on. Will I be doing a 100% wandering run? Oh, there's going to be some wandering, but it's got to be somewhere between the dilly and the dally. All right, whatever. Great intro. Great intro. Imagine if this was running on a PlayStation 5, though. God, that'd be sick. Imagine if it was running on a PlayStation 5. Great opening. Killer opening. It is very reckless. Whee! The Great Sky Islands. Oh, I found a stick. Put away that broken sword. I got a stick now. Skibbity bibbity boom. Bring it, punk. My tree branch is badly damaged. Whatever, I'll just take his. I don't need no branch. Yeah, that's right. Give me your horn. Give me your charge. Give me that wooden stick. What up, dog? Am I trying to collect as many items as possible? E.g. apples? No. No. For, like, apples? No. I'll have an appropriate amount of consumables. I played this for about 20 hours when it came out. I didn't do any main stories, Endgamer. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. It's the Nintendo Switch. It's an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Shibba-da-beam. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. The FAQ already exists, yeah. There is already an FAQ. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. In the Garden of Time. I have an appointment. Can you delay this by 2 hours? Trust me, there's going to be more. You're not going to miss a lot. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place that nobody visits. Here, go put your hand on this thing. Just learn to be a VOD viewing Chad. Hello. You seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. I'll keep an eye out. Eliminate trespassers. My concern may be excessive, but I have one piece of advice to offer you. Maintain proper distance and swing. Okay, I taught you how to lock on. Taught you how to lock on. There you go, kid.
Apples. Apples. I want apples. Give me the apples.
All right, Link. Let's jump. Oh, frog. Ooh, tasty froge. I got 2 froge. What did I do for 20 hours when I did play? Shrines, explored the depths, explored the sky. I literally just ran around and did some shrines and shit. Just explored a bunch. Build stuff. Yeah. Put a bomb on a shield. Y'all ain't ready for this heat. Y'all ain't ready for this heat.
Stay away from me!
Meow. Yep. Ah, I roasted that, but it's yours if you want. Thanks. Oh, I had not noticed that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. An example of a question you might have is how to roast food. Nope. Just take my apples, throw them on the ground. Closer to the fire. Snake eater! You think Zelda considers herself an e-girl or an I-lady? Good question. Oh, neither of them. Come on. Cook. Cook, you fools. There we go. Cook, you fools! Yerp. Punk ass. Yeah. I'll take that rusty sword. I'll take that shield. Blind your raise your shield with that button. That raises the shield. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
And you don't have it.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Yes, of course. See those eggs? Does 100% include all recipes? I don't think it does.
Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Is there anything in the game that actually tracks recipes? Real question. Want to know the answer? Is there a way for me to know if I have them all? Sweet. Yes. Sweet. Then getting all recipes feels like it should be part of this adventure. I'm gonna open up my thing. Okay. An arrow? You watch yourself, idiot. Give me that bow. Give me that bow. Idiot. Oh no, my wooden stick. Oh no. Oh no, not my wooden stick. Oh no. Oh, a rush room. Rubber raggy. Let me the rush room. Oh shit, bunch of rush rooms. It's the Uko Shrine. It's the Uko Shrine. Let's go. All right, first shrine of the run. First shrine of the run. Big moment right here, guys. Big moment Monday right now. I was expecting him to keep being voice acted there. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with a light that purges evil, and also sweet abilities for your arm. Now go ahead and put it out. Here you go. Magic power in your arm. 31 million minutes of dilly-dallying to get here. Shut your butt. Orb. Look at that orb. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ultra Hand. It allows you to glue things together and is going to be one of the primary sources of dilly-dallying for your run. I glooge. Anything in that hole? Any treasures down in these holes? No. Gotta go ahead and glooge these together too. I want that box. No, come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! I want to take you back. What's going on up here? Is there a secret up here? Don't answer that, but I'm gonna go look. There we go. Now I just need to get up there somehow. Almost. Okay, let's no! Perfect. Absolutely they just fall off? They just fall off? Come on, man. I don't see dilly-dallying. Listen, 100% to me involves getting all the items inside of shrines. This to me is not dilly-dallying. This is being thorough, okay? This to me is being thorough. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm being thorough. Another important aspect of completing a 100% playthrough of video games is being thorough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must check this side. Thorough. Oh my god. Climb it! Climb it! Climb it, you asshole!
They call him George. Because he's thorough, good.
All right. I'm gonna be done here. Why make my own when I can just use the provided one, you know? I'll figure this out. You son of a bitch, you come back right now. You son of a bitch, you come back right now. I did it! I solved it! Wow! Alright, you hide any chests back here? You hide any chests back here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen. Orb! One orb out of how many? How many shrines we doing here? Two. All right, great. We got one more use of that alert. There it is. Whoa, the red stuff. There it is. May the light of blessings grant you the strength you seek. Okay, thanks, Mom and Dad. I'm gonna go now. Didn't even increase the number on the tracker. Wow, what a scam. Safe skydiving. Good tip. Everybody should be careful to learn about safe skydiving. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored the ability. If you get the two other ones, you should be able to open the door to the temple. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. That way you won't lose where they are. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Pinned. And pinned. Pinned. All right, what's over there? Is there anything useful over there? I call this the Cradle Bridge. It's a brand new invention of mine. Very inconvenient to cross gaps with, but nonetheless, it is mine. Oh, hello. I see they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it, is still... it is disquieting to me. I like the freeze frame right before this thing blows up. Give me that wood, doggy. Give me that wood. Nice. Beautiful. Lots of dallying. No, I'm minimizing the dallying and the dillying. You guys, look at how quickly I'm going through. There is minimal dilly or dally happening. I'm even using the government provided raft that was given to me instead of going out and building my own. Get out of here! I do need to see what's going on over here. I will say that much. This is my daily allotted slot of dillying. Whoa, that isn't how that was supposed to end up happening. I can take advantage of this situation. Bingo boingo, baby. Thanks. Okay. I see a box over here. Just amber. All right. Enough dallying. Let's continue. Very good. You're not moving very quick, are you? Is that a Korach? Is that a Korach seed? This looks like it might be a Korach. Well, he was supposed to do the jingle. That's on him, dude. There it is. See ya. Oh, now you're moving. Oh, good. Now you're going. fish. Nice. Good amount of arrows right there. All right. Where does this lead to? Is that where I came from? That might be where I came from. Da, 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 da. Cook it along with monster parts. I don't have any monster parts yet. Yum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Cream of mushroom soup. Nope, just kidding. It's a mushroom skewer. Okay. Give me your meat. See ya. Am I crazy? Should that chest not open now? Oh, you were hiding one more guy, were ya? Where is he? I heard him. Oh, he's up there. The sniper who didn't fire his bow once. Opo! Meow. Ah! Quick, eat apples. Let's drop you, and that's fine. This should be fine, right? This should be fine. I bet there's something behind that waterfall I can go back for. But that's fine. I'm gonna listen. We're not dillying. We're not dallying. We're getting our powers. That's the focus right now. Stupid bird. It's shrine time. When you find an object or place of interest while looking through... Okay. Couldn't get to the end of the tip in time. So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. That one. The weird one. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. Yep. Boulder on a stick. I'll take another boulder on a stick. And I'll take a boulder on a long stick. The fire fruit. Fire fruit are so cool. Yes, you can attach stick to stick to make super stick. Meow. Imagine how much that would hurt if it fell on his head. I wouldn't be surprised if that just killed the man. Are we 100%ing the picture book, you know? I didn't even think about it. I don't have picture functionality yet, do I? That comes later. Schwong. Arrows X5. Okay. Whoop. Burn him alive! Ah! Yerp. 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 Orb. Rim-bi-bu-du-dim. No dilly-dallying there. That's right. We were fast. That was fast. We're moving, baby. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. It's batteries. What I've just given you is batteries. You can use it to play music, to power drills, maybe vacuum. All right, see you later. I gotta break open this wall over here first. What do you got for me? 5 arrows. All right, I'll take it. Man, the urge to dally is so strong. I want to climb this mountain. I'm gonna take just a small little bit of dilly. There's got to be a Korok up here. There's got to be a Korok up here. Yeah, there's a guy up here. Who puts a rock in a tree like that? Nobody. Nobody does. See ya. I don't need this anymore. I'm taking this big stick. Thick stick. Let's go ahead and fuse a long stick to the thick stick. That's how you do it. Yep. Does run include all Koroks? Oh, that's like the main thing, yeah. Let's go ahead and toss. Let's go ahead and toss the stone axe, I guess. Alright, I'll do a little bit of cooking over here. Just a little bit of cooking over here. What's up? Oh, you're just here to shitpost?
Yeah.
Yo, can I get some moist regrets in the chat? How's your day going so far?
I came here to cosplay.
Yeah?
I'm here to have cosplay.
Well, go ahead then. Cause some shit. What do you got?
Okay, well, what's going on?
I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah?
I'm currently just doing the tutorial. I'm an hour and 4 minutes in. Found a cave. That's beautiful.
Why are you so naked?
Because I haven't found clothes yet. Yeah. But he looks good. He doesn't look bad. He looks good.
You look good. You just look really, vulnerable. Very vulnerable to the elements.
Yeah. But the big thing, yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's definitely not shielded from the dangers of hypothermia or even being burned. You might get a sunburn.
True.
Yeah.
Can you get a sunburn in this game?
Not necessarily a sunburn, but like if you're in an area where it's too hot, you can definitely. Wow. I feel bad for this guy. See ya. I got a bauble gem. We're gonna get all of those as well, guys. That's part of the plan. I don't have an on-screen tracker for them, but we're gonna go for all those. There's one frog per cave, I believe. Look at that. Valuable minerals. A ruby. Yeah. Start the fire. And these seeds are useful because you can... Hold on, how do I...
You can plant stuff. Make stuff. Build stuff.
How do I throw it? How do I
Can't.
throw a seed?
Drop.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You throw them, it gives out light.
Oh,
Yeah, these guys are good.
the light guy.
Your personal goal is 100% except for the Koroks. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But getting all the Koroks was one of the funnest parts of when I did the Breath of the Wild 100%. It took fucking forever, but it...
Are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm doing everything. This is going to take me like 3 to 5 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna be busy.
Yeah. Everybody loves a big long journey. I've been... Ooh, look, I found a shirt!
Oh my god, you got a shirt!
Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah. It still looks
Like,
good.
It's like half a shirt.
Well, it's an ancient shirt, you know. It's they lost some of the fabric over the years. Oh, these guys are friendly. They're gonna give me this fan so I can build a raft with a fan. You have one already. That's right. Breath of the Wild Korok Hunt was my favorite time with this channel. Not an uncommon opinion here. It's definitely one of the greatest, like, chapters of xwater. Okay, hold on. We gotta bring out the hand. Ah, we may need these parts. They have more materials. What? Let me use them, you dick. Oh, he's like, no, never mind. There's like 17 more over here.
Got nothing. I got nothing.
I know, you came here to screw with me and you didn't even screw with me at all.
I know.
It's okay.
There'll be other times. Like,
Yeah.
just gotta wait.
All right, everybody. Moist regrets. She's leaving. Send her off, chat. Send her off. I'm going to talk to the ghost of Christmas past over here. They were built, the first to be built. After that, we crafted the others to suit different roles. Culinary, maker, you'll find them active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties, they surpassed us, and we began to learn from them instead. Should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you, they can be your tutorial. I like how many arrows they give you so early on. I feel very well endowed with arrows. What's going on with all of these? Did they give us all of these so that I could... Oh, shit. What's over there? There's a chest over there, guys. This is my first playthrough. Yeah. I have played a little bit before, but this is going to be my... I will let you guys know when I get to the point of being farther in content-wise than where I was when I initially played this before. It won't take incredibly long. Sucker! Ah! Quick! Apples! Okay, you know what? We got to bring out the big guns. Super long, thick stick. No! Well, I guess it's not deathless anymore. I guess it's not deathless anymore. That's sad. Down. There we go. Give me a hard time there. There we go. Thick stick broadsword. We got the captain blade now attached to the blade, the horn to the stick. Sweet. And let's go up there now. After I get these bulbs. Can't even imagine doing Deathless in this. Dude, did you know that somebody actually did Deathless in Breath of the Wild 100%? That's a thing that really happened. I don't know if I'd hate myself enough for that. Not only deathless, like damageless. The guy who did it, his name is Joe Dunn. If you ever want to look it up, you search Joe Dunn Tears Breath of the Wild damageless. No, come on! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get another tree. I'm gonna just get another tree. That works. I did all that for some amber? Bruh. Bruh. This mostly isn't dilly-dallying. You don't know. That could have been... Listen, I got the pants, I got the shirt, but I need a hat. Okay? That could have been a hat. I want all the outfits. That could have been a hat. What's up, T Major? I'm lurking at work. Sick, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for the GL. There we go. Oh, that's right. You can't grab things that are like too much higher than you. I forgot that's like a thing. Nice. No. 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 Why did I make these damn holes in the boat? So stupid. Me listening to random link grunts on audio only. I'll do it with him next time too. Really enhance your experience. Should I cook? Should I cook? Should he cook? I got some meat and I'm gonna mix it with an apple. I'm making meat apples. Okay, I got some stam bulbs and some meat. There we go. Making stamina meat. I got a stamina mushroom. It's cooked correctly. Its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Oh, okay. Dude, you know what? You can totally fill one out right now, T Major. Because I'm fulfilling them all this week, so you're actually just in time. You know what? I will make this a limited time reopening today only. Exclamation point loyalty. You'll get the link. Anyone who has anyone who has 18 or more months of sub is eligible for a free prize package for supporting the stream for as long as you have, as my thanks to you. If you have 18 months or more of sub, if you don't have 18 months, you are still eligible if you have 20 gifted subs or 10,000 bits cheered in the chat. The prize package contains a sticker, a pin, and a card. Sticker, pin, and card. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when they're shipped out, and you should be expecting them within, depending on where in the world you are. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole here. Yahaha! Beautiful. Skibbity bibbity boom. Having to climb back out kind of sucks. If only I had an ability to easily surface from deep caves. If only there was some sort of ability that did that for me. That'd be sick. You know what? I made it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna be a fast boy. Meow. If I had a 6-month step from September and it would put me at 18 months, but only once March hits, then I would say fill out the form and just leave that in the details part. And when I go to fill them out, I'll know. And I got you. Yeah. If you're a month or two short, guys, just set up a multi-month and let me know if you do want to be a part of the care package. If you want to be a recipient. If you're a couple months short, you can just set up a multi-month and let me know. Oh, Jesus. He actually did so much damage to me right there. See ya. I just want to know what you'd write for folks who randomly show up and say a thing but aren't a main contributor to the channel. Yeah, honestly, it's usually just something generic. Like, it's still supporting. Usually a little generic if they're not a frequent chatter. But it's still nice to be able to send something to the people who have supported for so long. Because lurking's huge, dude. It's a very strong cliche on Twitch, but for a good reason. Lurkers are the lifeblood, dude. The people who are just chilling, watching, hanging out. I need to drop a bow. Let's get rid of this old wooden bow. Take the construct bow. Personally, I think it's the mods. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, I can't see anything. I want the seeds. I want the seeds of light. Maybe watching xwater will make me want to play this game again. I couldn't stick with it. That's a shame. So, a lot of people have that though with Breath of the Wild and Tears. Yeah, maybe something will spark you here. The cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes. What a relief. You wouldn't be able to see if you didn't. Use them as light. I got some zonite.
Yeah.
Sorry, partner. Skibbity bibbity boo. Wow, he left fast. That dude left fast. Oh, my hammer broke. Shit, I need a new boulder hammer. Good thing there's conveniently rocks and hammers all around. Good thing you had those seeds or you wouldn't be able to navigate this tunnel with a slight left bend. Yeah, thank God, man. And where would I be? What am I sorted by right now? Let's sort by type, fuse, most used. That ends up being probably the tech here. Am I going to use amiibos? I'm not really planning to use amiibos much. I'm not fully against the idea. I have amiibos. I might as well make use out of them if I can, you know. So far, so good, Woodsy. They seem to like it. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focusing on processing zonite. Are you unfamiliar with it? I mentioned it has a unique mineral. It's a unique mineral that can be mined beneath the land below. There are trace deposits on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. We process it into other materials. Thank you for your patience. I'll now explain. The technology can give you charges, crystallized charges, converting zonite into other useful materials. This way is called processing. Okay. Oh, he won't let me take... He won't let me take his stash of zonite. So if I drop zonite in here, is that going to process it? No. Oh, but I can buy this stuff for zonite. Okay. The charges and the crystal. Said to be used for energy cell improvement. I'll take them all. Thank you. Pocket fan, sha-sha. I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. They are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It's unfortunate that you have none. I will lend you a few spares. Thanks! The ones I gave you are fans. You can use them as fans. See you later. I thought you could maybe do that. Go! Is it your first time? I've played about 20 hours of this game on launch, and then I put it down and put it away to save it for this run. In those 20 hours, I've done pretty much the tutorial, all this stuff, and then I just explored the depths a bunch. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played a part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Yeah, we're back again, Nin. We're back again. All right. That's where the next thing is. This is where I just came from. I'm just on the upper cliff now. You know what is going to be a really high priority for me is getting my stamina. Getting my stamina high. You can't tell me there's not going to be a Korok in that gigantic tree over there. There's no way you could possibly tell me that and have me believe you. Break! Energizing elixir! Very nice. Oh, shit. We gotta build a bridge? How long does this bridge gotta be? Did I go here before? Have I been in that big tree? Oh my god. All right, well, let's just get a few more pieces. I really hate this. I really hate this. I really hate this. Nice. I nailed it. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. It better not disappear while I go explore whatever's in this tree. Beautiful. Yeah! See ya. All right, let's go back. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, that was a hard ramp. That was a hard ramp. That was a hard ramp. Yeah. That was a big miss. Sweet. Now I gotta rebuild my bridge. Now I get to do that again. Awesome. You're keeping a death counter, eh, Calf? You guys are gonna keep a death counter? Great. Great. Let's go ahead and glooge. Me smash. I'm not trying to gently glide you. I'm trying to smash you. This back stick is definitely can't go on like that. Just gonna crouch walk up this, nice and stable. Nice and stable. Nice and stable. Okay, that was not worth it. That was not worth the time. Well, I was a Korok. I did need it. I did need it. Hello. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, you want to use the dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Produces capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle, just like a cooking pot. The capsules are the devices. Yeah. Go ahead and let me play my pachinko here. Ooh, look at all of that. Portable pot. Flame emitter. I'll put a big horn in there too. What happens if I just put 3 charges in? What happens if I just put 5 horns in? A lot of pots. Well, the VODs for this end up on YouTube. I love full playthroughs, but work always gets in the way of live streams. Yeah, we'll definitely get this on the VODs channel. For sure, for sure. Oh, it's one of the Korok escort quests. Oh, I love them. I love them. This is awful. Where's my friend? You can see me? I'm a Korok. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. He's over there. No, this won't work. Wait, it will work. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Relax. You're fine. Oh, okay. Let's get a fan. All right, we're gonna do it a little differently. Little differently. Yerp. You're in the middle. Good. That should keep it on the rails nicely, too. It's blowing the wrong way. God damn it. And they're off! Best friends back together again. They're gonna give us double seeds. All right. There's another hook, yeah? I got more hooks. First time I've played Tears of the Kingdom? No, but it'll be my first time making any sort of progress whatsoever. I've played for about 20 hours, and in that 20 hours, I essentially explored the depths. That should be fine, right? That should work. That should work. Dude, I'm so stupid. Why don't I just get on the fucking... Whatever, I've already committed.
Oh, baby, I'm moist for you. Getting moist, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh,
I've already committed. Oh! Oh!
moist with me. You want
Oh, no! That was really scary. That was really scary. Vist, thanks so much for 6 months, dude. I really appreciate it. There's a chest over there that I somehow missed. Here we go. And here's an old amber. I bet. Okay. I've been proven wrong. Wow, 10 arrows? Really grateful for how many arrows they're willing to give us this early on. I do want to take a hook with me just in case I need it. Oh, the track is broken. Oh, I didn't even notice the track was I thought my hook was just unstable. No one tell him.
71 months of sub.
Nobody tell him.
Trash.
Ah, he got trashed. Ah, sorry about it. Yo, thanks for the resub, man. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid, the resub, the double pack right there. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Totally safe. Totally fine. Totally fine. A-okay. Not a single problem to be had. I made it. Okay, we got some more materials here to build with. Got a chest right there. Is this that new Pal World game? I know, a lot of similarities, but surprisingly no. I got a pot. A portable pot. What even is the point of me being up here? It's just gonna have me go right back down after. I do not know what you are, but I am going to go visit you. I need a way to chop trees down. I need something good to fuse the hook blade. I probably should have kept that hook, honestly. Oh, I also totally forgot about shield cart. Forgot about shield cart. Where are the rocks at, man? I want to make an axe. Whatever. Surely my captain blade will be able to handle the task of cutting some trees. Hi, thanks for the gifted sub to Get Your Rocks Off. Thank you very much. Got to give a shout out to Pat as well for the gifted sub earlier to Solitary Jess. Thank you very much, Pat as well. Almost forgot that one. Almost let it slip by me. They call it the Hook of Evil's Bane. This is currently, whatever I'm doing, I think it's up for debate whether this is dillying, dallying, both, or none. Dude, I can't reach that. I need another tree. Can you help me out here? Good enough. Can I get one more tree? Will my stamina on my blade support this decision? I know it's just gonna be a little... Now that I've already committed to 4, I might as well get a 5th, you know? Let's glue an acorn to the tree for good luck. Okay, I gotta really be careful climbing the tree. Over here, it doesn't matter too much because... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, please don't be like this. All right, that was practice round. Now we go into the big leagues. Oh, it's actually more flat right now. This is actually... I am going to crouch again because I don't want to fall into the abyss. It's cold. It's cold. I got to be fast. It's cold. I don't know what this is, but I want it. What the fuck? Spider me? What do you do with it? Should I shoot it? Do I catch it? Oh, I catch it. Oh, okay. Yeah! You found me! I forgot the button. You guys can get Korok dance. Every Korok dance, guys. Here's a Korok dance for you. Alright, now let's get out of here. Before I freeze to death. Are those some spicy peppers over there? Spicy pepper. I like that he mumbles the songs from other games. No, only one? Oh, you piece of shit. All right, that's fine. There. Now I can tolerate the wind chill. Oh, oh. Oh, there's a cave right behind me. I should go in there. I want this. These are good. Hadn't even gotten that one and I'm hours in. Free lesson right there. 0 cost. You got gifted a sub and you got a free little lesson there. Discovery! It's the pit cave. All right. What's in the pit cave? Who's in the pit cave? Haha, disable your wings. Haha, cut you with my sword. Haha, got him. Okay, we got an early left here. This is going to let us go down even further, which I guess I'm doing. Oh. You want a taste? There we go. I love all the bright bloom seeds we got in here. Really nice loot. Really good loot. All right. Do I have any other sticks with nothing on it? I'm going to unmerge the leaf. Actually, I should probably hold on to the leaf stick. That really came in handy. I'm going to emerge the Omega long stick. And I'm going to use this to make myself another one of these. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? What's your strat to stay organized? I'm going to be doing logs at the beginning and end of days. And I think I'll try to be doing some like note keeping in a Google Doc / spreadsheet. So I think at the end of today's session, I'll summarize my day of like, where did I get these 5 seeds? What are they, right? Like, which ones did I grab? So far, we're 5 seeds on the starting island, which I don't know what it's called, but that's where we are. Oh, now I'm at the bottom. Oh, okay. There's my wood bridge. I guess I could have ascended there much differently.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
No, no, boys. Don't touch that stuff.
What's your strat to prevent vomiting after you drink 3 gallons of milk on stream every day of this? I'm sorry, what? Why would I be doing that? Why would I be drinking that much milk? Huh? Why wouldn't I? Fair question. Honestly, fair question. I can make that. What's up, Cubos? I'm a big star. It's a shit. I'm a big stone man. Beat his ass. Wait. Let's make this sword stronger first. Never mind, you can't. Oh no. He's going full Rubik's. Little punk ass. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. I'm sorry. Are you just a weird thing? I can... Okay. That's cool. That's sick. It's the pounder. It can damage in the right hands, but breaks quickly. Oh. It's the pounder. It's here to pound. Oh, shit. I need to go up. I'm very down right now. I need to go up. Shit. So you guys took destiny into your own hands there. You don't need to wait for the bot to make the joke. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. See, you did it. You did it. I'm proud of you. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Oh, I should have cooked some more cold resist. 10 minutes of cold resist. Beauty. What if the other 999 Koroks are on Death Mountain? Man, that text is real hard to read without a border on it, eh? Let me go ahead and fix that. That nice S-looking 5. There we go. A lot better. A lot better. That last one is roots, by the way, for anyone who's curious as to what it is. Surprise, bitch! Let's... There isn't even a captain unit around here. I don't need to waste my good shit. Hello. They're only doing their duty to protect the garden. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land for invaders. I'm sorry for them attacking you and all that stuff. Sorry. Sorry about that. All right, this is a good vantage point. Look around, see if there's anything suspicious. Not really. Not really.
Valuable white jelly. Mmm.
Sick. Where did these guys come from? There's more? You're warm now. I want that flame emitter club. Yeah, hell yeah. Fire! Discovery. The bottomless cave. Punk ass. Jibba the bombs. It's the bombs. There's a chest over there. I don't like this. If this was Dark Souls, that I would have been dead by walking on that. That would have killed me. Just shoot the poor Bun Bun? Yeah, I thought it would give me money. I thought I would get money for shooting it. I thought you get rupees for shooting those guys in the past. Hey, buddy. Yeah. No, my Flux Core 1-pounder is damaged. Like stone, it's a good ingredient for elixirs made of crystallized inner fluids and a chest. 120 hours in this game, and I did not once think to throw a bomb. I just attached them to the arrows. You gotta hold on to the arrows, man. Can't be wasting all the arrows, you know? Although they do give you a lot. So, they do give you a lot. But I feel genuinely stupid now. It's okay. Which of us here aren't a little bit genuinely stupid, right? Who of you in the chat room can say with an honest heart that you aren't at least a little bit genuinely stupid? Not I, chat room. Not I. Okay. Flame emitter shield. I see, you've given me tech here. There we go. Oh my god. A rusty heelbeard. Gibbity-bibbity-boom. Good prize. Worthy prize. You've been extinguished. Oh, and I got flame jelly for doing that. Smart. Smart. I didn't think about that. I got the hot jelly. Wow, I got multi-clips of that moment. Nice. Oh, that one gave me white jelly. Weird. What's that noise? Oh, there's a dude up there. Oh, there's a whole mess of dudes up there. And it looks like they want me to build a tower of some sort. It looks like they want me to build a tower to climb, which I've done like 7 times now. That's a terrible... That is a terrible sticking. That's better. This still the tutorial? Yeah, it's a long tutorial in this game. When in doubt, make long bridge. Exactly. Longer. At least it doesn't really feel like a tutorial. Yeah, it's a very fun introduction. Because, like, these are pretty complex mechanics you gotta learn, right? Like, you gotta learn how to effectively use all these, like, different weird tools and tricks available to you. Let it settle. Let it settle. Don't even think about it, ass clown. I ain't playing around with you. No, you don't. I said, no, you don't. I say. Glim, glim, bloom. Glim, glim, bloom. See ya. Boom. Construct bow. Better than wooden bow. I'll take it. Let's really quickly take out another pot. I still have more spicy peppers. La la la, making food delicious. I will no longer be cold. Been down this road before. This ain't my first rodeo. All right, now we just climb. No, it's icy and slippery. I hate this. All right, there we go. The trick was just believing in myself. Ah, I'm cold! This ain't my first rodeo. xwater at his second rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo. I have you know. Swingeth the mighty bridge. Farewell. Enjoy your swim. Going into the shrine, the third shrine. We're getting shrine. What's up, Average Rice? Been gone for like 2 months. What absolute banger streams have I missed? We finished Grand Poo World 3. That's been huge. Kebo! Happy birthday! What's up, Kebo? How you doing? All right, Goat Man. Give me the deets. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand and I'm going to give you another power. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Now I ascend, move upward through solid material, and emerge on top of it. Probably one of the coolest abilities in this game. Shabba-dabba-dabba-da-dum. Shabba-dibby-boo-doo-boo. I don't even have room for any more of those. That's okay. I'll get rid of the wooden bow. Slice. Slice. Ascend! Oh, it moves. Oh, you move. Ascend! Sick, nailed it. Great, great. Should have just waited. Instead, I had to be an impatient butt. Gamers, rise up. Let's go. Last shrine, question mark? Tutorial shrines are done? Let's go. Orb. Every single shrine. Yep. Give me the power. Give me the power. See ya. Wear cold-resistant clothing or eat something that warms your body when you're cold. Otherwise, you're gonna be cold. I see you've restored some power. Now, the door to the Temple of Time should open for you. Here. What is this? What are you? Oh, the guy got clothes and pants. Oh, I didn't even flame him it. There we go. Oh man, the stairs are broken. How am I ever gonna get up here? How on earth am I ever gonna get to the top of Tippy? Fan, pot, fan, wing! Nice. I want the wings. Let's try 5 charges. Oh, yeah, right there. Great. I fucking hate you. What's up, Colton Cole? Welcome to the stream. Not a lot of wings came out there. I'll try this. I feel like the horns give more wings. Or maybe it's all just chance. Wing, wing. You don't get a lot from just putting horns in. 1 captain horn. Single captain horn. All right. Stockpiling, you know, it's not a bad thing. Got to stockpile. Jibbity bibbity boo. I love how when you're in an ad, you can still see a tiny corner menu of the stream. I do appreciate that Twitch has done a little bit better of a job lately, having the stream somewhat visible when ads play. I do appreciate that they've done that. Oh yeah, oh. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. My duties today are complete. Oh, that is a rarity. It's unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonite devices from the device dispenser? I'm fine. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many years. If you can master the use of the devices, your quest will be much easier. Why fly one bird? Why fly one bird when you can fly 2 bird? I'm free as a bird. Look at me, I'm flying so high. I'm free as a bird, soaring through the sky. Yay! I never once thought of connecting two of those together. Big brain Mick. That's what he do. He got a big brain. How about you? Birds, bird eggs, delicious tasty eggs. I want them. Oh, a chest. Large zonite. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day, it was on the surface. Meow. Catch the fish. I'm sure many of you out there found this. I'm sure many of you haven't. The absolute shock I had when I found this one on accident. I didn't see that stump of wood at the bottom when I found this one when I did this before. I was shocked. Ba-ba-boom. Shot up like 5 arrows before I knew what I was doing. Hello. I'm a big walk. Oh. The minecart on his shield in this cutscene. Hilarious. That's what they say, baby. Grips, no lips. That's how you really show love. Korok collecting is worse than DK64? No, because it's purely optional. We're playing DK64 is mandatory. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was before. Ah, yes, recall. Ah, yes, A mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Now that you've been given the ability, no doubt it'll prove important. Gee, I wonder where I'm going to use that ability. I wonder what way they could expect for me to use the rewind/recall ability. I wonder where that's going to come in handy. Am I allowed to start fights with chat? You can do whatever you want. The trick is, if what you're doing sucks, you'll end up getting banned. You can do whatever you want, as long as you don't suck.
Nobody has told Miki about the Korok that requires you to invite all of chat over for a sleepover, right?
That's gonna be the last one, yeah. Sounds like Colton was planning on sucking. Listen, if I was a gambling man, I'd say Colton's gonna be banned within like 3 days. I'm willing to be proved wrong here, Colton. I'm willing to be proved wrong. The door stands as a test of your overall vitality, and you weak. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it, but there is one more shrine on the island. There, you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puri Puri pad. Lets you travel to certain places instantly. You see all the blue marks on the map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. Yeah, I actually also, for the sake of our curiosities, what is the fight that you wanted to start? I also am curious. We've only done 2 shrines. That number should be 1 higher. Just any fight I could. I also have 2 more Korok seeds than listed. Just literally, he didn't even have a plan. He asked the question before he even had a plan. I don't know what I'm doing. Genuinely don't know what I'm doing right now. Why am I up here? Why did I insist on going up here? Oh, is that a pathway over there? I know I could just ascend right now, but I want to see what's going on over here. Hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. The capacity will... Oh, sweet. So I can make your battery bigger. Get producing. 100 crystallized charges, and I have 10. Okay, well, that's going to take me a while to get those. Bye. See ya. Potentially fun fact, I forgot about this guy for around 130 hours. Sounds miserable. Sounds like you went a long time without expanding your battery. Too long. Bam, 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 bam. The ability to rewind. Wow. Oh, there we go. Good joing. Good joing. I love that. I love that a lot. That's really cool. Javadam. 10 arrows. Line them up. Line them up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. Another one. Say it with me, guys. You know what it is. Orb. Say it with me. You have done well to reach this place. Here's your prize. Have a little prize. Here you go. Thanks for coming. See you later. I refuse. Brave soul. Way to not be one of the sheep. Way to be an individual. We're proud of you. Shrine count go up? It do. It do go up. I'm a wolf. I'm 0-egged and I'm a bad boy. Damn. They saw me pulling out my bow. What do you got for me here? Some wings! Yaha! That makes me happy. All right, let's take a wing and work our way. I'm after you, partner. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm breaking and going on my rainbow. Yo. All right, we're plummeting at superhuman speeds here. We're going to plummet at superhuman speeds. Turn that off. Turn this way. Turn this way. We're going to the temple. Zephyr, thanks for hooking Cole up with a gifter. Yeet! Sweet. Favorite part of AGDQ was when the whole audience yelled all the lines from Sonic vs. Shadow in the forest.
Blows up.
Who ran Sonic Adventure 2 at GDQ? I didn't catch that run. Or many of them, honestly. Could I have warped back here? No. Okay, good. Imagine I don't take health right now. I go for the stamina vessel. Well, you're trapped. You don't get the choice. You don't get the choice right now. Boom. Push! Push! Well done. We're proud of you. I'm not looking for speedrun skips. I'm not looking for any tips at all, Colton.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected.
Tutorial is over!
Almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Here's a tip. Stay in school.
I am so happy that we finally met.
Here's a tip. Stay in school. Wee!
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
To me? Don't get banned and waste my $5. This whole segment is like, please don't forget you have this ability. That's the whole purpose of that bridge segment. Just like, please don't forget that you have this ability. What is this? I got some golden dust. You think we'll ever get a game where we play as Epona instead? Oh, yeah. Hopefully. Is this already past where you played before? Not yet. Not yet. That's so cool. Here, you take it. I do have my Breath of the Wild save data on the same Switch I'm using right now. Yes, I do. The horses, right? The horses are carryover. Oh, yeah!
Link.
Fucking jump, Link.
Link. You must find me.
Sure thing, princess. Let's go. What happens if I land on a lily pad? Do I die? That's so cool!
I named my horse Kokomo, because it got there fast so I could take it slow.
And is this a trait of Kokomo? I'm sorry, I don't know who Kokomo is. I'm uncultured swine. I'm uncultured swine, guys. You didn't remember this? I've never heard of Kokomo. I wish I had several more mine carts handy. I want that shrine. Oh, Kokomo's the Beach Boys? Good, I'm better off. Fucking Beach Boys. Better off not knowing what Kokomo is. The Beach Boys are a scam, dude. I've never once seen them on a beach. Shrine. Gonna go to the shrine. Building with logs. I could do that. You guys have seen me. I'm good at that, actually. I'm really good at it. I'll bring you up with me. Huh. All right, engineer brain time. It's gonna work. I've never been more certain of anything. Told you.
So smart.
Wow, thanks so much for the pipe. You know, a log is just a wooden pipe. Fun fact of the day. Just a wooden pipe. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Dude, I'm gaming out of my mind. Can you believe it? Can you believe this? Yeah, nothing on top of those, like, walls. No, that's not how I wanted that. Yes. No! Alright, I'll take it, whatever. There we go. Every good ship needs its flagpole. Let's go. Turn this off. What am I doing? Engineering. Duh, there's a chest to the far left. I needed to build a ship capable of going that far. It's called engineering, sweaty. Look it up. You guys ever heard of a little something called, Fuck. What's that thing called when like you're trying to cut through the wind? Shit, what's it called? I forgot about it. You guys ever hear a little thing called aerodynamics? You guys ever hear about this little thing called aerodynamics? A spiky shield. Wow, what a terrible, terrible reward. Thank you, Dr. Gary. At least somebody can acknowledge the absolute beautiful structure we've built here. At least somebody's brave enough to acknowledge it. I'm gonna send it away now. You've done a good job. You may go home. There we go. Orb. World's okayest shipwright, xwater. Let's go ahead and bump up that counter. Run-da-da-da-dun. La 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 la. I'm at Horsetown. Hello, doggy. Can we use these orbs in Peglin now? I wish. That'd be awesome. You want to eat some spicy peppers? Would you like some spicy peppers? One spicy pepper. 2 spicy pepper. This dog can eat peppers. He loves them. 3 spicy pepper. 4 spicy pepper. We are friends now. Where are you taking me? Oh. Thank you, Senor Pup. Thank you for the dog treasure. Ah, $50 dues. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's beautiful. All right, guys. Feel free to hang out with this dog chasing its tail while I go take a pee-pee. gonna shrink that timer down a little bit. I also got a sandwich. Some nice looking bread. Damn right, dog. Damn right. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. I was not expecting to find a well down here. What's that? Is that a chest? Do I gotta build a platform for myself so I can grab it? How long did it take to do all these graphics? You guys owe your credit to the wonderful Woodsy, who was the driving force behind getting the majority of these done in time. And by majority, I mean all of them. I was idea guy on literally just one of them. You got trapped in this wall for 20 minutes not knowing you could get out. You forgot about the ability. Yeah. That's it? A fucking throw? That's it? Really? That's garbage. Is there nothing else down here to look at? I don't think so. Dude, he disappears in the water. I have to see it. I have to see it. You're upsetting the goats. You're upsetting the goats. God.
Hey! Wow!
What do you got, buddy? Arrows, Hylian rice. All right, I want to sell. No, we've not found any Hudson signs yet. Where am I root? Why can't I sell? Where am I? Oh, I gotta scroll up. I'm like, why can't I scroll?
Yay!
I will sell one. Sell one opal. Wow. I don't really need the money for anything right now, but.
Oh.
Whoa, what the hell?
Hi.
Who's this mushroom lady?
Oh?
Why are you a mushroom lady?
Oh.
Nikki Podnick? Oh my god. Thanks for 8 months, Nikki Podnick. What are you looking at? A group of gourmets who frequent our stable, and they always teach me new recipes to cook. And the recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. I'm so excited I can't even stand. What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for residents and visitors alike. Other stories? The Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. The Lucky Clover Gazette has opened its offices at Rito Stable. Any eager new journalists are encouraged to apply. So that stable has become a newspaper company then, just when you thought you'd seen everything. If I'm ever near Rito Village, I might just drop by and see what this is all about. Cool. So I can become a journalist in this game? That's sweet. Or maybe you help this guy become a journalist. I'll make a tomato sky shroom medley. There we go. All right, let's grab a horse.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm gonna have to earn me some pony points. You and I are pals, all right? Yeah, this is one of like the special horses in Breath of the Wild. I'm glad they carry over. You wait here, buddy. I gotta go fight this. I gotta go dilly-dally a little bit. Idiot. Part of my plan, part of my plan, part of my plan. Oh, you fool. You fool. Ha ha ha! My stone stops you. You wearing a helmet? Safety first. Safety first. Dabba-dabba-dabba-bum. Yeet. Bouncy stick works well as a lunging weapon. Nah, this thing's almost broken. I might as well chuck it. Oh, yeah. Thick stick. I love a thick stick. Let's get rid of this. Oh, cool. Come on. There we go. I was like, where's the bundles of arrows? Where are the bundles at? I'll take a traveler's bow. Come here, Ganon horse. Sunderline. Trying to do a horse bot. Well. All right, you gotta. Wow, great shot. Great aim. There we go. Why you always have the best produced stream on Twitch? Oh, stop. We try around here. All right, let's go in. Skeletons! My thick stick. Oh no. go ahead and put a hand on the edge of my spear. Nice. Need a hand? Those arms deal so much damage? What the hell? Who the fuck are you? Oh, my favorite, the boomerang. My favorite of the weapons. I gotta attach something cool to this boomerang. I'm gonna give it a captain's horn. Dude, that's sweet. It looks cool. Yo, what's up, Jolly? Thick stick. I need... Sticky lizard? That's fun. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, I need a rock to attach to my... Wait a second. Purple Shroopy? That's worth $50. That's amazing. How's Tears? Great so far. I'm having a great time. I want this fun glowing fish. Crazy not being able to talk to my friends about this game when it came out. We all didn't want to spoil each other. Yeah, big part of the reason I waited so long to finally play this. Because even if you're like you can't be sure that someone who hasn't already finished the game is like, you know, not is at a spot where they're comfortable like not getting spoiled or whatever. Because if one person goes left and the other goes right at the start of the game, you can be 40 hours in and the two of you are going to spoil each other. What is this? Traveler's shield. Sweet. Traveler's sword. Have you never played this yet? I played Tears of the Kingdom for about 20 hours when it released. And I'm about to go do the last story-related thing that I did. I basically did 4 hours of game, and then I did 16 hours of dilly-dally. Oh, I'm at Lon Lon Ranch. Take that money. Red Rumby. Blue Rumby. Green Rumby. Red Rumby. Nice. I know what's gonna be right here. It's exactly what it's gonna be. Now we got 10. Punk ass. Punk ass. I don't even need to kill you. Let my horse do it. Undiscovered cave? Whoa! 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 Customer. Oh, is your butt hurt? Did I hurt your butt? Horriblin. Are you following a guide or... Yep, classic Twitch chat. No, I'm glad you found your way to the title. Good work. Oh. I thought I saw a Horriblin. No, it must just be skittering lizards. Skittering lizards. To be fair, titles don't display well on mobile. Yeah. I'm not looking for excuses, okay? Oh, there's the guy. There's the Goobo. Idiot. I don't think there's anywhere else in this cave system to worry about. It's not nice to tour walks. I got a sword on a stick. I call it the stick sword. Hey, you got a whole lot of goo. You got a whole lot of stuff right there I can have. There we go. Whole lot of fire goop. Oh, it's a jail cell down there. Somebody was in prison. Oh, look, it's a big Chungus and his little kids. Another one? Well, well, well. Rock hammer. I want the sticky lizard. Why is it on fire? All right, I'll leave. Ascend! Ascend! He deflected my boomerang? You fools. Shit, my boomerang. Boomerang, rewind. See you in hell. He looks like he's done playing. He's like, I don't like this game. You're not being fair. I don't give a shit. That boss bokoblin horn. That's a good item I can go ahead and make right now. This thing's close to breaking. I can drop it. I don't want this anymore either. There we go. That's a good looking weapon. That's a good weapon. Ganon horse. Where are you, Ganon horse? I don't see him. Can you glue a boomerang and a sword together and will it fly back to you? I've already glued a horn to my boomerang and that's why, and it was coming back to me. I can try other stuff in the future. I'll glue other stuff in the future. Thank you. Jeez, took you long enough. He has infinite stamina. I can do this as much as I want. I'm sorry. Here you go. I'm sorry. No way! Link, is it really you? Where have you been at? Nobody's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle at the beginning of the game. Pura's barely slept. She's trying to figure out where you went. Lookout landing. Look out. Don't touch that. It's a well, though. That well is still under construction, so please steer clear for now. I thought that might be you, Link. What a relief. You're safe. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Okay, but the well, though. Okay. All right. You finish that well. I'll press the button later. Balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much to know about them. What a pleasant morning. You, where have you been? Robbie! Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Sure. Pose. Wait a minute. What did you think you're doing? I'm taking this stuff. I was gonna go ahead and take this loot. I didn't know I couldn't do that. That hair, those eyes. Oh my god, it's him.
Okay. Now where have you been? Blinky, you're not a ghost, are you?
You're not a ghost, are you?
Hey. That looks interesting.
What's wrong with your arm?
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Head of Lookout Landing. Everybody loves Pura in this game, dude. Okay, chat. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. You played this all without sound? You had no clue people actually talked? That's crazy.
Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle. You discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Uh-huh. Good recap.
You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Exactly.
Huh?
Then...
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? The Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they the one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense, and yet... but I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky, the mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it, Link. I know you only just returned, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search was named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know the mummy may still be lurking around somewhere there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Ba-da-da-beep-boo. Oh, yep. All right, I'm on my way. What's up, y'all? Hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends. Now they're here. It's all so strange, huh?
Yeah, it sure is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is.
Well, Purah is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda, but progress isn't great, I've heard. There he is. Nice. You found me. Oh, this is the best part of the game. Oh. Darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no. What have I done? I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like this. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have a great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting all those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all of that, hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission, and that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. They portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable to even one of these to fall over, and so I pledge to support him. Try letting go. He sounds so distressed. Okay. Let's go ahead and build some support. Easy. I want it slightly higher. Is the middle the only option it allows you? This is stupid. I'm doing a bad job right now. Hudson would be so disappointed. Why is it spinning? I know it's a wheel, but like... they're glued together. All right. Try letting go. Try letting go. He's standing. That's brilliant work. Another job well done by Mick. Another job well done by Mick. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Here, take this as my thanks. You must be hungry after all that work, so here's some food. I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. Here's a little something from my premium a sleepover ticket. Oh, cool. No, I did a couple of sign guys in my first little time I spent with this game. You're gonna bang Hudson? If we wish we were so lucky. He's a married man. A faithful married man. Addison's a good dude, but he's no Hudson. Da da da, da da da. Oh, it's a combat shrine. Yeah, that's the ones that we've had so far, Aperion, yeah. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do a backflip. This time, do a backflip. This time, do a backflip. This time, do a backflip. There we go. Waiting months for this. I'm glad you're stoked for it, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Ready shield. And my parry time was pretty bad. I like how I was keep attacking through it. Thank you. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Yoink. Excuse me. I'll drop the rusty broadsword. Zonite blade. Orb. 2 away from getting our first stamina upgrade. Rum ba 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 bum. It's just like, did you just go in that rock? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. My point is, lots of things are dangerous. Let's talk about shrines. Okay, bye. Note on the table. Pura has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourselves before you depart. Captain Hawes. I figured maybe a Korok. I figured maybe a Korok. There was a rock there. Oh. Oh. I figured maybe correctly a Korok. Oh, there was a rock. I'm a dingus. Yeah. See ya. It's don't listen. I know you guys don't want people to spoil it. It's not. It's fine. I literally walked past the rock. Let's all be chill and just enjoy a nice fun time. I literally walked next to the rock. Don't give him a hard time. See ya. Trust me, we're gonna have plenty of great moments. Don't worry. Don't worry. Open the door. Where do you think you're going? You get back here. Unless... Link, is it you? You should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts from here, from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Come on, Mr. Horsch. What's in here? The Ganon, your horses carry over from your previous playthrough of Breath of the Wild. That's why I have Ganon horse. Is it like the Oracle games you put in a code? No, it's just, it reads your save data of your other game. And it's like, oh, okay, here you go.
Oh? Oh.
We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Take that shield. Bim bam boom bam bim bam boom bam. Did you come here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way up on the top of the gatehouse there, and it doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. My horse is named Gano Horse. I wanted to name it Ganon Horse, but there weren't enough letters available. I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Yep. The weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, and claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact, and I found none. I'd be surprised if there was any. I'll take those arrows.
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something.
Link? You're alive? And all in one piece, it seems. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. No. Maybe I don't get it. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us with some good news. Help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water.
Captain, it's Princess Zelda! Hmm?
She's going back to her home planet now.
Hmm? Huh?
You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn to light and fly off, right? Please tell me you saw it too. No one will believe me. My eyes weren't playing tricks, were they? They wouldn't do that. What's going on? You see they're coming out with a new Beverly Hills Cop? I did see that, actually. Weird movie to be reviving, but I'm here for it. I'll check it out. Oh, is that one of those silent princess flowers? Whose grave is this on? Whose grave is this on? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. All. Ladies, I'm back. I did a flip off my horse to get here. Did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? Your stories are always so wild, Link. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I gotta believe it. Sounds like we gotta change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. I've got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. You still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a second? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Ah! All right, I forgot we can look at your overall map of Hyrule. Add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? The structure looks to be complete. Outwardly. How far in the story did you play? How far in the story past this did you play last time? Literally just this. This is all I did in the story. Like, once I get this and then go into the depths and then come back, like, once Pura's like, all right, I guess you should go to the north or something, that's as far as I got in the story before. By the end of today's stream, I'll be further in the story than I was in my other playthrough.
Yeah.
All right, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. You're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. I put this here, that there. Okay. You all set, Link? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey! Hey!
Open it up! How many of the Beanie Babies did you collect last time? What the hell are you saying to me? Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-boo-bee-boom.
Oh! Yeah! Ah.
Yorp. All right, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purapad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or to more simply, to make a map. The pad works with the tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, Only thing you need is a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody had what it takes, to be honest. That's why we haven't tested it out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Shabby-gabam!
Ah. Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. What are you doing to me? We gotta plug in your Nintendo Switch for extended battery life. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. No water around this time, boyo. Just kidding. There's water all around. Who even need it? I don't even need it. I don't even need the paraglider. I'm happy to have it. I didn't need it, though. Clunk, clunk. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. The underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment that you want. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work. This map tends to get all my attention. No, I'm good for now. You working on? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. Yeah, the weapon's decayed. Been trying to fix them, but it's been no use. You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Burmano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy, like for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Hold on, I got a phone call coming. Here, take my apple. Sure. I didn't even realize I had any. Wow, what a beautiful meal. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Pura has told me much about you. I'm Wartsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean. And by Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean text found in the Ring runes, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about the Ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now, but I'm sure someday I'll have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. The Zonai Survey Team, 3 big ideas. No, I'm okay. Hey, look, it's a little, it's a little missing poster for Zelda. It's cute. Oh, yup. Oh, yup. Oh, yup. Oh, yup. All right, I gotta go finish. I gotta go tell Pura that I did it. That was some good gliding up there, Link. So how did it go? You get a proper map scan? Good. The map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Let's talk about the upheaval. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from the Hebra to the northwest, Eldon northeast, Garuda reporting southwest, and finally the Linearu to the east. The phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was something about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village. That is pretty weird. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Link, you should do that. Be directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling the regions around Hyrule. I gotta find goggles? Okay. I am basically now caught up main story-wise to where I was at previously, before. So this is all blind here on out. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around in the sky. It's great to meet a first one ever to be launched from a Skyview tower. Real historic moment. What's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy, you got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. You should join. Seems like a brave type and all that, you know? Our newspaper's based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for an adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Zappo! I love him. Oh, he's great. I like him a lot. What an excellent night. Hey, you, it's true. You've got the Purapad. We worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together. We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. I want to go investigate the depths. If you're not going to listen to me, I'll go jump into a chasm myself. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there, too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms? But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown and so foul. If anything were to happen to you, that'd be bad. But I gotta figure, I need more on that figure. What if we have more info, then it should help us better understand the depths. I can do it. I'll go down there. I can do it.
Yeah.
Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that the mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure or that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purapad's camera to take a picture for Joshua. The perfect plan. All right, give me the camera feature. I did this as well. I did do this as well. Looks like he's gone. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Yeah, some seeds. And some arrows. Can I take these?
Oh.
Dang. Your first playthrough? So, kind of, yeah. I started the game and then put it down so I could save it for stream back when it was released, and I didn't play very far into it. What is this? Is that really you? Link, you've returned. Oh, head of the monster control crew. Ho ho. Time to move out. Flaxel's squad. For now, I'm positioning you in the south of Hyrule. Proceed to Faron. There are pirates running rampant in that area, so sweep the coast thoroughly. We're counting on you. Oh my god, I want to go deal with the pirates. That sounds awesome. Hey, it's Carson. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable and lookout landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it'd help him out a lot. It would take me a while to complete, but once it's done, you're welcome to take full advantage. Are you Lester? Yeah. I don't think my horse is gonna make it. Discovery. Ow. Screw you, dude. This guy's just big chilling right here. Josin Shrine. We're at the Josin Shrine. Yeah, I think another one of my high priorities for this playthrough is going to be to like try to continuously just really like high speed collect orbs so that I can get as much stamina as quickly as possible. I would love to get a lot of stamina. Shape rotation. Xwater. Get you, baby. Swamp, 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 swamp. Is that towers on your tracker? No, we don't have towers on my on-screen tracker. Just has seeds, light roots, and shrines. The rest, I don't have an on-screen tracker for, but yeah. There we go. shit. Shabba-dabba-dabba-dabbum. And another one. Orb. Give me my orb. Doodle-doo, diddly-doom. So, no, I've played this a little bit, St. Louis. I've played this basically up until a little bit past this point before putting it down because I wanted to save it for stream. Hey, it's a soup. It's a soup ladle.
Oh!
I'm a little preoccupied to deal with travelers right now. That's what you are, right? A traveler? It isn't safe here. Captain Hawes' squad of the monster control crew is going to engage the monsters around here soon. The layer to the south, I'm not going to stop you if you want to go watch sparks fly, but at least take some precautions first. I want to see what's going on.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to run that far right now, though. I want to continue getting all of, like, my base abilities unlocked so that I have full freedom. Hey, what's up, dweeb?
Oh.
Oh?
Shouldn't be standing on the edge during the rain, you dummy. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me you would be here. I didn't bring a lot of seeds, so now we're lost, and he's in the dark somewhere over there. Oh, what's that over there, though? All right. I've got 104 of them. I ain't worried at all. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. First route, baby. First route. The light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. I love the depths, dude. They're so cool. Look at this place. Is that a journal? on this table? Is that Robbie's journal? Hey, you, it's really dark down here. Not even one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I should have brought some seeds with me. Doobie doobie gooby doobie. Yeah. Guys, give me 1 second. I will be back in just a minute here. Okie dokie. Ooh, bomb. So, I know that 67 is the number of counties in Alabama, Florida, and Pennsylvania. Of course I did. Who doesn't know that? That's common knowledge. Yeah, we learned that. That's the first thing I learned in school. Red Hotness, thanks for the 67. Appreciate it. Oh shit, these guys are all glowy. Goopy glowy. Oh shit, you just throw a dude at me? He's on fire and he do not give a shit about it. A lot of glow bugs right here. I'll snag a couple up. Dude, I know. Seeing the depths was like, you really didn't see the depths coming, man. It was so cool. Crazy how well they managed to hide that detail. See ya. Puff shroom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this light route and let's be back on our way to the surface. LoZ light route. Yes, it's the LoZ light route. My favorite, LoZ. What's up, Alguino? Oh, you said sus, not sup. Never mind. Never mind. You gonna get all 1,000 Korok seeds again? However many are in the game, I'm getting them all. Oh, hey, I found Robbie. Fantastic picture. Fantastic. Did I get a good picture? I did get a good picture. Take a look at my picture. It's a good picture. Here's a picture. Good picture. Shwam bam boom. That's not what I meant to do. Well, it kind of is. Oh, do you not need to take pictures of Zonai devices? Is that not part of the compendium? I figured that would be part of the compendium. All right, pictures. Let's go. Taking pictures. These are good pictures. Do you know what that is? What? Flint doesn't go in the compendium? Okay. Scam. What was that a picture of? What did I get there? The seed. Okay. Puff shroom. Choo choo jelly. And dazzle fruit. Red choo choo jelly. Get the fish before it dies. This is part of it. Yeah, I gotta take a picture of all the shit. That's part 100%. The bat wing is not something. Hold. Let's drop these all. Moblin horn. Horoblin horn. No, my lizard! My lizard! Alright, you're free to go, pal. You outsmarted me on this one. Alright, none of the fangs seem to matter. I wonder if shank of meat. Alright, bird egg is not important. These are likely all going to be in there. Sky shroom. Stamina shroom. Hylian shroom. Rushroom? and bright cap. Looks like the opal and the amber are not important. Yeah, they really don't give a shit about rocks, eh? No, I already did the fire chew jelly. I'm pretty sure this is most of the things that I currently have that I needed pictures of. And I can delete them now. $126, and I just took a picture of 25 different things. Cool. Back to the landing. Meow. Success!
Hey!
This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you, so thanks for helping. Some zonite.
Whoa. Oh.
Is that well that's here now open? Is that guy still going to be blocking off that well that I wanted to go into? Nope, it's right there and it's wide open. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Ooh, a chest. We dirty duping on this playthrough? I don't even know how. Don't even know how to do that. I'll leave the Boko Reaper. Oh, weapons. I gotta take pictures of weapons, though. That's another thing we need pictures of. Oh, the weapon is a bokoblin horn and treasure chest. Oh, but the traveler's sword part of it. There we go. That's cool. Right into the middle of the like hidden base area. That's really cool. Have we seen all the graphics you made for the run yet? I think, yeah. You guys have seen everything we got. The signs, the roots, the shrines, the wells, and the seeds. My favorite's the sign. I like the sign a lot. My horse is over there, but this guy will... Oh, no, he won't. Yet. And of course, the alert for the dungeons, right? Yeah. Of course. Horse. Excuse me. I see you just being lazy over there. Excuse me. I need to take a picture of this tree branch. And of this giant horse. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, it's a Goron trying to run away from the rain. Hey, buddy. My precious hammer that I've loved and cared for since forever has just rotted up. Slapped a rock onto a stick and it made me a new hammer. It might not be pretty, but it beats an old rotten hammer any day of the week. It's okay. It's okay, Cannon Horse. It's okay. Oh, there's a bunch of Zonai guys here. What are you doing here? Gotta get my bitches. I've become a war documentarian. My new mission. Oh shit. That's a... Oh, Evermean is the tree instead of Evergreen. Oh, that's... I thought it was the fucking soldier. I didn't realize I caught a picture of the tree. Gosh. Aerokuda? Oh, he died easy. He died real easy. Arrow coup to eyeball. Homing quality to arrows when you do it. Cool. Gotta get the Boko bow. I want to burn the Evermean, but it's raining out. Shibbity boom. Valuable photographs being taken right now, y'all. You don't want to come against me, dude. I like how Ganondorf is just watching patiently. Swoop in for the kill. That's right. Sturdy thick stick. Do you think the improved weather cycles in this game? I'm still watching your BOTW VODs, and man, does the rain screw you over a lot? I haven't noticed the weather cycles any different so far in this game. But I've been playing it for not that long. In all fairness. Please tell me we're collecting boomerangs again? I got one right now. You know I love my boomerangs. Any chance I get to have a boomerang, I will take it. I like that you get these sturdy thick sticks from the Evermean though. Extra durable. I'm just gonna attach a big log to it. Now I got a big smacker stick. Now I got a big smacky tacky. Ah, yes, I gotta get a picture of the wooden stick. Of course, for the compendium. Equipment 12 out of 175. We're getting there. Let's select all. I want to keep the ones that Zelda took though. The last thing I have to remember her by are the photographs she took. All right, there's a shrine directly this way that I'm gonna go for. Right next to that. Oh, we got another sign. Hey, partner. There's a big hole in the sign, dude. What the schmuck? It's not good. It's not good. Hole in the sign? That's upsetting. I don't like it there. Let go. Addison, let go. Just trust me and let go. He's standing! My God, he's standing! Let's get him secured while he's standing. We did it! Oh my God! $20. Some veggie rice balls. And another sweepover. Fantastic job, xwater. As always. Yadadam. Yadadam. Oh. Oh.
I like the part where Miki saw through the bubble.
Well. Oh. Oh my gosh already. I've waited so long for somebody to come rescue me. It's my own darn fault I'm here, though. Dropped something down in the well and climbed it after. I even had a ladder, but yeah, it broke when I tried to climb it. Oh. On top of that, my best buddy I go everywhere with should have noticed, but he didn't. He kept on going, right? Come on, man, really? Sorry, it's not your fault. I can't tell you how happy I am you came down here, but what now? The ladder's wrecked. The broken part is still here, so we technically could fix it if the dang ladder weren't too high to reach. Dude, I wonder how we're gonna do this. Yeah, I didn't have a saw around, so I just used... Oh, God. Oh, that's weird. It's weird how it's like that. Hey, buddy, I fixed it. Man, you saved me. I thought I'd be stuck in that well for the rest of my life. I really owe you, so take this. $50. Don't go falling into any other wells, okay? All right, see you later, buddy. Oi, get that blood moon away from me!
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
That was a cool blood moon cutscene. I like that. Bubble frog alert to come. On the way. Oh, this ladder doesn't count as an actual ladder? That's why the cutscene warps you out, eh? That's an interesting cave. That's an interesting cave. I'd like to have a sleepover. Honestly, I'd like to use my sleepover ticket. I'd like to have a sleepover.
Hi. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
I don't have enough pony points to use that bed. Wait, hold on. Zora's domain. All the good water polluted by some kind of mysterious muck. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
If you do, you won't get any pony points. No, of course I want the pony points. Of course I want the pony points. Did you sleep well? As thanks for lodging with us, we present you with 1 point. Looks like you've gotten some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter and call me over. Yeah, I want my reward.
Ooh.
Hi, yes, 1 reward, please.
Oh.
Towing harness? Yo, sick.
Oh.
The horse god fabric will be yours. You can bring to Hatano Village Dye Shop over in Necluda. Oh, cool. Horn and bug. I like the signs on how to make like different elixirs. That's cool. That's really cool. Splash fruit. Regular horse. Okay. I guess that counted towards my boss bokoblin horn. I played it for about 20 hours, Jimmy, but I didn't do any quest, any main quest. Well, well, well. Water quality fair. Moss growth extensive. Bright caps present. All right, that's everything all jotted down. What are you doing in a place like this? Although I'm in a place like this. You wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, of course. I thought so. My name's Farah, and I have a deep love of wells, too. They are endlessly fascinating. The damp environment, their unique system of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient text I could find on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells. If you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How does 10 rupees per location sound? I've got like 7 or 8 so far? Oh, 6.
Ah. Huh?
Does the frog... Can you not take pictures of the frog when it's dead? Rare ore deposit. Whoa, Sapphire and Ruby. Holy Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm not sure what I got in that picture. There we go. That's the hot-footed frog. That's a frog right there, baby. And that's the tireless frog, baby. Get over here, Hotfoot. And now I end up in this weird... Wait, is this a different well? Or is this just a different entrance? Oh, are these just two connected wells? Wetland, stable well, south well. That's so weird. What? That's so weird. That is not what I expected. Oh God, oh God. I should probably take a picture of the guts and stuff, but that's okay. I gotta get a picture of the lizard. I need a picture of the lizard! What's all these signs? I hate when you're like finding items for the first time and you got to go through the dooga-doo-googa-doo-goo like 17 times per second. Oh, thank God. I tell you, a delicious little snack on the ground. A pine cone? Beautiful. Huh. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, at least it's not like Skyward Sword. True. True torture. True torture that game was with that aspect. All right. Let's go back to the stable. Dude, I came to the stable because it was close to, because it was close to a freaking shrine. And I ended up in a well and then taking pictures of lizards. Crazy how life goes sometimes. All right, guys. Let's wrap it up there for the day. And yeah, that's day one of Tears of the Kingdom 100% attempts. I think we're doing pretty good so far. We got the tutorials done, all that stuff, and now we just need to keep moving and do some main quests. We'll get a bunch of stamina up. All right, I need my... I'm gonna need some background music. I'm gonna need the background music part 2. for our travelers vlog / adventure vlog. All right, y'all. We did a good job today. We got out of the Great Sky Island. We got the sailcloth, the whatever you call it, the glider, and we touched down in the depths just a little bit. Not a ton accomplished, but for the grand and in the grand scheme of it, it's a dense game. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to see. We are making our progress. We're keeping the dilly-dallying to a minimum. And I think the next part of the journey is going to be to work our way towards Rito Village. That's where one of the 4 points of interest are. It seems like that's where the game is guiding us towards for the first point. So we're going to start working our way there tomorrow, I think. And trying to get whatever is there in the realm of the main quest, in addition to finding shrines along the way so that we can up our stamina capacity. That, as well as I want to find more gear. But I'm not gonna try to do too much at once. We're gonna set our goals and we're gonna work towards them. And I think it's gonna work. So tomorrow, the plan is keep adventuring. Today, I think we did a really good job. Today. We discovered a lot of wells. We got about 12 seeds. Good amount of shrines. Good amount of a couple of light roots. Not too bad. Got the day one off real strong. Real strong footing on day one. Good work.